Hello folks, welcome back to our playthrough in Starwind for Open Morrowind. So, last time we ended up on Dantooine. If I remember correctly, I think it was because we did some kind of crime and then ended up here. We were going through one of the areas, but like, if I recall correctly, a couple of them were like really difficult. I think it might be best for us to try to return back to Tatooine. We did, while we were here, discover one of the pieces that we're looking for. We need something for our ship. Not the hyperdrive prototype, but the dropship components. Oh, wait. We weren't on Tatooine. We were on Nar Shaddaa. That's when we got the hyperdrive component. Yeah, okay. I think Nar Shaddaa is one of the other places we can get what we're looking for. Also, sorry if I sound a little different today. I'm like up and down on whether or not I'm like getting sick. Like I was feeling a little bit better earlier today. The last couple days I've been like up and down. I took a little nap before stream, and now that I've woken up, I'm like, it's kind of there again, so. My Manning says, it's the cold, yes. Pickle says, Nurgle has blessed you, yes. Let's see. Here we go. Pods can be found on Tatooine, Dantooine, Kashyyyk, Nar Shaddaa, and Manon's Ocean. Well, we don't want to do Manon's Ocean. For one, we have to have a reputation for that. Two, it's probably going to be a pain. We've gotten the Dantooine one. So try Tatooine again, maybe? Maybe. But how do we get out of here? Probably over here. Pickle says talking about Nurgle. Have you, checked out the new Tamarkan or whatever, the new Lord from the DLC. Pickle says nah. Aw. How the hell did we get out of here? The ship needs repairs. Components, 1 out of 3. Oh, okay. Been having fun with Chaos Uninvited? Or the, well, I think their technical name is Demons of Chaos or whatever, but yes. The little demon prince in Warhammer 3. Yeah, he's not bad. Like, I like the customization for it. There are points that he can be pretty powerful, and he can get access to some of those, like, cataclysm spells that I have with Tzeentch as well. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Medical bay. Zerka office. Oh, maybe this is, actually. Name my demon the Diddle Master? Oh no, that's horrible, Pickle.
Greetings.
Ready to fly? The Zerka travel route can take you wherever you need to go.
Alright, let's go to Tatooine. We know we can deal with most of the stuff there. We're not gonna bother trying to get our companion. Speaking of companions, though, I do want to stop by the droid shop. Because I realized when I was on, I think it was Dantooine, that I can't actually spawn my security droid. So I gotta start with the protocol droid.
Oh, What is it?
Alright, so not security droid, but protocol droid. Hopefully we're able to do that. How am I going towards, let's see, strength, dexterity, speed. So don't really focus on the magic stuff right now, I guess. We'll have it available, but how many more? I need 4 more levels. Alright. So we have to find this escape pod. Although it may be named something else, because if I remember correctly... Oh, I think that's it over here. Yep, that looks like it. I don't even think I really want to bother. Oh, wait, don't I have heal now as well? Oh, no, I don't. I think we were talking to someone who could have led us to a Jedi on Dantooine, but I don't think we actually found him. I'll say I kind of like, even though our companion helped us out a little bit, at the end of the day, I kind of like going without him. Oh, you know what? I did see this before, and it's the quicksand that almost got us before. Okay. Well, I got a plan for this now. Oh, what the hell? Ooh, that was close. Damn sandworms. Alright. We got that. Oh, little security droid. Oh god. I forgot they do so much damage. I'm not bothering with the spare parts. Alright, now this is the part that things get a little weird. Here's all my tasks. But these are including tasks that I've completed. Is this the part where he kills you? The one that I was having issues with earlier? No. Because that was where I had to save someone, and yeah, ooh. Did I even complete that one? I have no idea. Did I get the reference? Apparently I did not, Pymanding. What was the reference supposed to be? Bad, it's too much of a spoiler to even tell you what it's from. Oh no. Well, with most media, you can probably tell me because I don't really consume much in the way of shows and all that. Oh, Portal 2? I've seen like the cutscenes on YouTube for it. I tried to play like a little bit of the first Portal, but it didn't really do it for me. I know that it's like heresy because Portal's supposed to be such a great game and all that, but me, I don't like puzzle games, to be honest. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, I consider myself relatively intelligent, but I've never liked... It's so funny, especially the part where he kills you.
Query.
Oh wait, I can't go in here. That's the General Haradan. Yeah, puzzle games just never... Usually, they don't do it for me. The most he can do are the Skyrim dungeon puzzles. Yeah, those ones are relatively easy, so... Except for, like... I swear there's one of them that... You know, you can look up to try and figure out what it's pointing to, and then, like... There's one of them that doesn't have anything, and I always just have to guess on it. I forgot where it is, but... I almost want to say there's really no other point to me doing some of this stuff. Are these the Republic guys? Those are the Republic guys that I helped. Who this over here? Ow! Tusken, you don't have your robes. Shame. He's leading me into other Tuskens. No. Where did you get extra? Did he steal a blaster bolt from me? I think he did. I think because one of my blaster bolts got stuck on him, he used it against me. That's hacking there. Sand person sharpshooter. Oh, that's what he is. Okay. Well, he still has a bunch of junk. My mining says more games should work like that. Imagine pulling that out of yourself mid-fight. See, I don't even remember instances like that in regular Morrowind, though. But then again, I don't really... In regular Morrowind, I definitely don't really use range all that much, so... It says, oh right, what, forgot, I'm supposed to check out the new update. Because you're not a true gamer? I just do mostly melee and, well, I don't really use range in a lot of games, honestly. Like, even Skyrim, like, I know the whole stealth archer thing. And that's probably the most range I use in an Elder Scrolls game, but even then, I like my magic. Magic is range. Exactly. That's why I don't need actual range. I'm not even gonna bother with the speeder. What I'm gonna do here. Do that for call dropship.
Hello.
Alright, let me go to the medical bay again and talk to this guy.
Welcome to the medical bay. Sit down and let me have a look at... The disease infects the body, causing the victim to suffer deterioration in health, dizziness, and the peculiar feeling that their hands have faded away. After 3 days, the disease disperses throughout the body. Don't mind Fargo. He's just a hypochondriac. Stay away from that stuff if you don't want to end up on one of these beds.
I was hoping to get more information from him on whatever
What do you need from me?
the quest is. I can't remember if I've actually completed the Ruse Disease quest for him, but well, assuming I have.
Well, hello there. You're probably wondering why I'm standing over here alone in this corner. You guessed it. I'm up to something shady. You don't happen to be a slicer, do you?
Sort of. Why?
It's a way to get into locked programs and electronics. You see, I need a slicer to get into the old Zerka Beryllium mine. And if you think you can get me in, I can supply you with the security spikes.
I can try.
I knew you could do it. If you go to the gates that lead out of Sanddriver and hang a left, there is a tanker behind a building. Sneak behind the tanker and you will find the door that needs to be sliced. Here, take these spikes. I'm looking for an old...
Alright, I guess we'll do this little quest here.
I'm sure there's...
Only because it's for a security skill, and security is one of our minor skills, right? Oh, I guess not. No, I guess not. But I'm still working on it. Pickle says I crave soda. Pop, Pickle, pop. Now he said go out the gates and take a left. But you can't take a left there. Is it over here? Oh, this is it. I've actually looked at this before. I don't remember what the security level on it was. Because my brain pops when people use that word instead. Suffer, Pickle, suffer. That was actually... Is that the Dorelia mine? I mean, it looks like it is. But that says Sand Hole, not Dorelium Mine. The only thing that I'm thinking, because there's another gate in here, but it's locked. Is that the one he's talking about? No, I feel like it should be that one. See, this is the bad thing about Morrowind, because I mean, it's the thing that a lot of people enjoy because it's a lot more. Does this say, oh, Rhodian District? Wait, I've been there before. That's not what I'm looking for. Just to look, let's see what's in the Rhodian District. Looks like he has more stuff. Let's see. Grab his blaster bolts, because we need those. Oh, just a Warren blaster. That's not special. No! Damn it. They sound funny? Well, they are Rhodians. Don't like how they sound? Are you looking to kill all the Rhodians there, Pickle? I mean, the good news is they keep attacking me, so it gives me a reason to. Better idea? Oh, dear. Build a wall around their planet. A space wall? I don't think the Empire ever did anything like that. I'm stealing his bed. At least that Rhodian is nice. But yeah, this is definitely not where I need to go. All right, so where is that other, like, gate that I was looking at? You know what? I shouldn't let myself get sidetracked. Let's just go to, so we'll forget whatever that other mission was, but I'm gonna grab medkits first before I leave. And then we will,
Welcome to the medical bay. Sit down and let me have a look at you. Yes, looks like you don't have the Ruse disease. So, what can I do for you?
Alright. So let's go to... I guess we'll try Nar Shaddaa again.
The Zerka travel route can take you.
Because Manan we know isn't going to work. Kashyyyk I'm guessing is going to be difficult.
Yes, yes. Let us speak.
Now, Pickle, have you gotten the new Space Engineers update downloaded? I imagine so. I don't think it's a, of course I did. Okay. I figured probably not very, large of an update, because I think the dedicated server updated, and it was only like 153 megs. My Manning says, I want to engineer in space in real life. Can always get a big enough monitor. I know one time when it was me and Omar, because I think Pickle had gone to sleep for the night or whatever. We were playing and we were on Mars, and we were on the ground with a really big rover, and I guess because the monitor was taking up such a big amount of my view,
Never seen a Zab.
and I got focused on it so much that like I kind of got kind of made myself a little sick from it, from watching it.
I will rip you apart.
Oh, are these people? No, gangsters. Okay. Pika says, I heard of a VR mod for Space Engineers. Oh, that could probably be a bad thing.
This ain't my first mastermind, rookie. Ah!
Pamani says, I would get sick so fast, especially since the game wasn't made for VR. Even with games that are made for VR, it just, it's too much for me. You know what? I'm gonna grab the Achani fiber boots. Work on getting a light set of armor going, because then I can kind of start to use that. Because light armor is one of my minor skills, so that'll give me a chance to level up.
Die, die, die! Ow! Time to shed these claws.
Yeah, Pickle, I probably should have continued with the VR to try and get adjusted, but I kind of left it. Like, I haven't actually used my VR set in like a year. Kind of sad. Especially considering how expensive the index is. The computer too, if you don't have one. Well, true. Computer I definitely make use of. I mean, I got it as a beefy one when I built it. Partly because with VR in mind. But ultimately, it was also beefy for other stuff too, so.
I won't let your go to waste. Ah!
Pickle says, for me it's the setup. Feels so much like a chore. I understand that. My Manning says, I would like a 4090. Wonder if they've gone down in price since the new ones were announced. Probably will go down in price when it's actually released. Or when it, wait. I thought the 4090 was, oh wait, no. Maybe the 4090 isn't out. They are, no, the 4090's out. Because that's the one that Pickle was looking for. Oh, the 50 series. Okay, yeah. Pickle says I'm saving for the 5090. Oof. More power to you, Pickle. Probably I won't upgrade again till like the 60 series. Usually I wait like 3 generations in between. Something like that. I guess maybe I did like 4 generations when I went from the 980 to the... Well, technically I did the 3060 Ti first. Because that's what I upgraded my old computer with.
This is going to be...
And then, not long after that, I went to the 3080 on the new computer. Pepanian says, getting a secondhand one the moment they come out, I think is probably going to be the best price for a bit. That could be. I'm just always... Because I'm particular about the way a lot of stuff is, I would be very iffy about getting secondhand computer parts. Just how I am. Manning says, also Factorio's DLC comes out in 4 days. Apparently usually a secondhand is good, huh? Oh, it just says a shiny fiber glove. It doesn't say, like, which one it is. I think it's the left one, but yeah. But yeah, it doesn't say shiny fiber left glove. That's a little bit of a pain. Citizen, I'm using your bed.
I'm getting rather annoyed.
Manning says GPUs and CPUs don't really degrade over time, unless you do a crappy overclock. True.
Don't worry! I won't let your corpse go to waste!
I'm trying to think.
Don't worry! I won't let your corpse go to waste!
I want to say I've had one GPU die on me, but then again, maybe not. Yeah, maybe all of my GPUs have held up. Or get one of the Intel ones that went bad on their own. Well, yes. Oof. And a good power supply too. Well, yes.
Nah, well though.
Peace, friend.
Yeah, that was such a bad look for Intel. When they had their whole thing happen. Okay, so these are all the people that attacked me before. You seem good with me now. Is the plaza where I need to go? Maybe it is. Pickle says I must have top of the line specs. I don't necessarily need top of the line, but I do like having, like, close to it. Like the 90 series cards, like, you know, 3090, 2090, 4090, whatever. Those, I don't really need those. Uh, 30 series and up require like 100-watt leeway, apparently too. More to avoid crashes. Don't know if they would go bad for crashing. I would imagine it's probably not a good thing. But I'm not entirely sure how... Because usually the crashing, I would imagine, is to avoid the issues, but... It says with the 3090 they recommend at least 1,000 watts. Oof. For VR, you need at least a 3080 to avoid micro stutters and other things that give motion sickness. I don't know if, well, I guess that's what I have on my VR. Is the 3080, so.
Elixana?
My biggest issue with getting the motion sickness was, Blade and Sorcery. When I tried it in Star Wars Squadrons, it wasn't too bad.
What's a girl gotta do to find her man?
Oh, I can't remember who gave me the mission. Okay, here do we go. Enderon at the Bates Corporation. So I think that was down below, if I remember correctly. In the lower city. My Manning says Blade and Sorcery was very badly optimized back in the day. Think they fixed some of that now? Again, I haven't played in a year, so it's probably had some improvements. Let's see. Pymanian says, haven't played in a bit, but love messing around in the game. Feeling like a badass, learning how to use a weapon is something new to me. True. It did definitely help with, like, power fantasy, you know. Alright, we're looking for the Bates Corporation here. There. Oh, we're actually like right near it apparently. Oh, it's up and around. Okay. Manning says the game that gave me the most motion sickness was Everspace 1, but a lot of that could be contributed or attributed to horrible lag. Was roguelikes where skill is a major deciding factor. Isn't that also available in non-VR? Because I think I've looked at that before. Or maybe it was like Everspace 2. Like, I looked at it, I thought about it. Originally non-VR, okay. Yeah, I've looked at it, I thought about it, but I never actually ventured into it. Yay, level up. Added VR near the end of its updates. Okay. You're not who I'm supposed to talk to. Person back here. Enderon. Prototype. You found the prototype. If Bates would have found out we lost this, he would have replaced everyone in this office. Thank you. Here's for all your work. 400 credits. That's kind of pitiful, but it is what it is.
I'm not in the mood. Be gone.
So I'm guessing I have to go up and above somewhere. Let's try going to this area because I haven't been there yet. VR kind of sucks too. Navigating the menus was so hard. Ugh. Yeah, I feel like sometimes the user interface stuff in VR can be tricky. And that if it's implemented poorly, well, that's not a good thing. Most game interfaces weren't too bad. Seems like the only ones with the issues were when the games weren't VR originally. Of Space One, Subnautica. Subnautica also gave me motion sickness. Ooh.
You'll pay dearly for your actions.
But all I did was look at some garbage. Just garbage. I don't even think I got anything. Something tiny bites you? Oh, jeez.
This better not be your first scrap.
Big Papa, large father. Welcome. How are you today? We are continuing on our story of, well, I guess our current objective is trying to find the, there's like another escape pod around here that we have to find, and why does that look weird? Can I jump over there? Nope. Whereas Darth Vader, based on the lore of this mod, it's only a little, only like 4,000 years off. Wait, is this a medical bay? It looks like it should be. It's red. Medical bay, yay. I can get more med packs.
Need me to patch you up?
Advanced med kits or med kits? I think I'm just going to go for the regular. How many credits do I have right now? 1764. Oh, it's so bad. And I can't offer anything. Do I have anything I can sell, though? Not really. Big Papa, I'm pretty sure you made that request before. For a Warhammer Lord. Which I probably should have disabled for today, but yeah, I didn't feel like doing it.
You better not be fishing buckets.
Alright, let's rest for 4 hours. Increase our strength, increase our dexterity, and increase our speed. My meaning says, I wish Skyrim had pictures and a grid for purchasing. Make it quick to see what you may want. Pictures and a grid. Oh. My meaning says, do you think they will fix many of the complaints for Elder Scrolls 6? The easy ones to fix for sure. I imagine... well, what would you say are like the big complaints for Skyrim? At least for your own consideration, anyways. remember the menu sucking. I imagine they'll probably update the menu. To some extent, they've done that in like Fallout 4 and Starfield. So I imagine probably the menu in Elder Scrolls 6 will be a little bit better. Not a lot better, but a little bit better, I think.
Fall down and bleed to death.
I still can't. Oh, geez. How are you supposed to get your engineering up then if you can't? If calling the protocol droid even doesn't work. Let's see. Pymanian says, also saw that Oblivion Morrowind had hotkeys for spells, which would have been cool in Skyrim. You have hotkeys in Skyrim. Because you just have to set your quick menu and then... Well, so if you're using a controller, you just have the quick menu. But if you're using mouse and keyboard, you can do hotkeys. Like it doesn't, let's see, instead of having to switch things around in your hands all the time, like it doesn't go to your hands. Well, that's one thing that Skyrim implements is there's, because you have the actual, you know, you can use stuff in multiple hands. I kind of get why some of that can potentially be an issue. Nicholas, are you using a controller at the moment? Me, no. I'm doing this with mouse and keyboard. And some of these games I use a controller, but today I'm using mouse and keyboard. Oh, thank heavens. Big Papa says, wish Skyrim had more spells, like playing a wizard in a game that lets me. Conjuration is my favorite. The big thing I would say is they do kind of need a little bit more of that variety for spells. Like, the way they implemented the spells in Skyrim, I think, was pretty good. It's just that you actually need more. Because you have a large variety of different kinds of spells in Morrowind and Oblivion, particularly Morrowind, that you didn't have in Skyrim. So, uh-oh, it has to build the nav mesh. Oh, bad counter.
Very hard.
Manning says, more, master level spells too. Yes. That I will definitely agree on. Do I have that adrenaline amplifier? Oh, I do, okay. Let's see. Go the Elden Ring route and give us every spell we can possibly want. I'll give Elden Ring does have a lot of spells, even though I never really got into it because, yeah, I'm just not good at Elden Ring. Big Papa says they should have added a random crash car with no explanation. Wait, what? Manning says make multi-classing a thing. Multi-classing? You don't need multi-classing in any of the Elder Scrolls games. Cynagar war chest. Ooh. A prettier chest plate. But yeah, you may have been going for something else there, Pymanning, but I'm not quite sure what you meant by the multi-classing thing. Like, make it so if you want to do another route, you're not suddenly underpowered. I'm not sure what I think of that. I kind of like the way that Skyrim approaches it. Now, certainly the legendary system that Skyrim has, well, that they implemented after release, obviously, that lets you, once you get a skill to level 100 and take the perk points out, that is probably your best bet when trying to do a multi-class sort of thing. I guess it all depends on if they go that route again, or if they try to... no, that's really not any good. Or if they try to go back to like the Morrowind and Oblivion system that didn't really have as many like perk points. But then again, like, I guess Starfield had perks and all that, so they probably will stick with it. Most people will quit before then. Well, true.
This is going to hurt.
Elden Ring allows respecking. Well, true, but I don't know. I don't know what I think of that, because respecking hasn't ever really been a thing in most Elder Scrolls games. I'm not necessarily entirely against it, but I'm not quite sold on it either, I guess. Because again, you know, it's one of those things where I think we've I like that part of Skyrim. Pickle says, I'm off, champs. Some other people call for my attention. Alright, Pickle, have fun. And Manning says, more actual story too. That they have to do a good balance on, because if you go too far with the story, like, I completely understand that the story is one of those things that can be, that Bethesda games have always been kind of lacking on. But at the same time, if they go too story focused, it could almost feel like it could take away some of the, I guess, the role playing that you can do in it. Like, whatever story focus that they do shouldn't be something that ties you down. Oh, I am out of ammo. I have a replacement for this, though. I think technically I can use the blaster with the pistol bolts, but I'll do it the proper way. Oh, or maybe not. Is it? It's not working. What the hell? The pistol bolts don't work with the disruptor pistol thing here. What the hell? My Manning says I like the Jing too. It's just everything feels samey. I guess it's just a matter of like, for me, one of the things I didn't like about Skyrim was how, I mean, there's not too many of them, but there's a couple quest lines that kind of get cut off without being able to do the like, if you haven't done the whatchamacallit, the Dragonborn quest line. I think there's a couple quests that get cut off there. That part I don't like. Like, to me, part of the fun of playing Skyrim is not necessarily going the Dragonborn route, like making a character that isn't tied to that. More voice actors for sure. Don't want the same two Scandinavian voice actors again. That's always... I imagine probably we'll get more. Because it seems like with each Elder Scrolls iteration we've gotten more. Because, you know, obviously Morrowind probably had the least. And part of that is just because there really wasn't much voice acting in Morrowind. I can sell that for a decent amount, so we'll do that. Alright, I think we can switch over. So we're currently at 35 completely unarmored. Let's put all of these on. Oh, we're down to 24 with armor on. Oh no. What's our light armor skill at? 16 versus the what? 50... Oh, 61 with all our stuff there. Ooh. Well, we're going to take some damage, but...
Dead.
And armor, do you have more armor? Yes. I'm gonna grab the pistol bolts, but I think I might just grab those to sell, because I don't really know. I mean, I guess it goes with that regular blaster pistol. At least I hope so. I feel like I had a better one at one point here, but...
This is pointless. Now I might let you live.
My man asks, why does it always miss? So my marksmanship skill is only at, like,
Mixing with a Zabrak.
let's see. So my marksmanship is only at 19 right now. It's doing better than it was, but it's still quite horrible.
Now's the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
So yeah, a lot of Morrowind is all dice rolls. Even though it looks like you should be, you know, like it should hit. And there's also a chance that if you become more fatigued, your chance to hit goes down as well. Also, your chance to even do spells also goes down when your fatigue goes up. But from the start of the playthrough, I'm doing better. I think I started at like 10 and it was very bad. The main says, so it's still based off sort of a tabletop type system at this point? Yes. And then Arena and Daggerfall were the same way. Actually, to an extent, kind of worse. Because I think when they came out, there might have been a system for looking up and down, but it wasn't very easy. I think some of it's improved with the new engine that is done for Daggerfall. Like, some of the stuff is easier there. And yeah, like unlocking containers, there's no minigame there. It's solely just a dice roll. Which, for metal containers, it's sometimes nicer doing it that way. Although the Skyrim unlocking wasn't too bad. Alright, what's the difference between the offhanded shiny vibroblade and the regular? Oh, better armor rating. Do you think the current lock-picking minigame will stay in Elder Scrolls 6? Probably. I don't think they'll really have much of a reason to change it. The Starfield unlocking minigame is a little different versus how the Skyrim and Fallout ones are, but yeah, I don't think there's much they can do with that to change it. I wouldn't like to go back to the Oblivion one. Like, I've finally started to understand how the Oblivion one works, but it's such a pain in the butt that I'm really not a fan of it. So, like, I would do Skyrim as the top unlocking minigame, then Morrowind, then Oblivion. Like, I'd rather have it go down to dice rolls than try to do the Oblivion one. Maybe have the same minigame for simple locks and make it different for harder ones? It's a possibility, but from a user standpoint, I don't think that would really help a lot. feel like you would maybe frustrate certain players, more casual players. Like, hardcore ones would appreciate it, but the one thing with the Elder Scrolls games, and that Skyrim really helped perfect, is kind of the making it more accessible for people. So. Oh, and I'm out. Could have sworn I'd taken out these guys over here too, but... I mean, it says, I guess you need a fast system to not frustrate. Yeah. It's one thing having a minigame, but it's another thing when having that minigame be kind of more difficult and all that, so... I'm gonna grab some of this stuff just because I feel like I do need some credits. I can't sell that for... Oh, wait, no. Not the Warren Blaster Rifle, though. The Blaster Pistol is fine. But the Warren Blaster Rifle, that's only 8 credits. Those little boyos are dead? Yes. Oh, wait. I put out some ant poison. Now they swarm around it. Those little boyos are dead. Aha. Is this the factory that I murdered everyone at? I think it is. Yeah, happily, knock on wood, I haven't had any ant issues so far with fall coming in. Had some of the spiders, ugh, but the ants are behaving. Usually the ants, where I am in the spring, are when they decide to show up. All right. Let's just go back. Travel back here. I mean, it says we always get tons of spiders, but we live in the wilderness, so it makes sense. Well, true. Still not exactly a great thing, but true. Modification shop. Greatness 7?
Greetings. Are you here for modifications, study mods, the finest equipment, or perhaps are you interested in the beryllium armor I have spread news about?
Beryllium armor?
Ah yes, the new mineral everybody keeps talking about. I have made the plans for very powerful armor powered by this mineral. If you're interested, bring me 20 pieces of beryllium along with 8,000 credits, and I will craft it for you.
I don't know where this droid thinks I have 8,000 credits, but good for you. What about modifications?
It's easy. Buy the mods out of my shop, and I can teach you the ability to study a creature with it. You then seek out a desired creature, use the ability I teach you on it, and defeat it in combat. The sensors from the study mod will store the event inside, and I can use it to enhance your equipment with pretty advanced technology, real.
I feel like they're trying to do something different here. Study mods.
Easy. Buy the mods out of my
this is
shop,
the same thing he
and I
said.
can teach you the ability to study a creature with it. You then seek out a desired creature, use the ability I teach you on it, and defeat it in combat.
Study.
The
Research for
sensors
60
from
seconds
the
on
study
targets.
mod will store the event inside, and I can use it to enhance your equipment with pretty advanced technology, real.
Oh, okay, so study is soul trap. That's what it is. All right, I understand. I'm like, what is study? But now I understand. And then these modifications, so like security droid is one that you've captured for. Okay, I understand now. I'm assuming black market modification is a black soul gem, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. Also, that we have a sandworm one, so that suggests that you can kill the sandworms. I'm only going to do 2 right now. And I still can't do offers. That Master Technician's Cuirass would be nice to fortify my engineering skill. To get to being able to produce droids. Oh, that kills my credits so bad. You know what? No, I'm not going to do that. I'll just do those modifications. Let's see. Selling that one. I mean, it says, why does every crafting type game have a new mineral that's overpowered? How often do people find new ores? It kind of makes sense, at least for this like mod, because you know, obviously it's a new it takes place in the Star Wars universe, so you know, you got a whole bunch of different planets that you can get stuff from. Their periodic table must be crazy. Well, it could be that they're not necessarily like new base elements, but new alloys, maybe. You know, things that
You're invading my personal space.
only become available once you're like on other worlds. Alright, let's go stop by the ship. Alloys you can't make yourself? It could be. There's different, perhaps different environments that might make things easier to create certain alloys. Since after all, it's like, you know, steel, for example, took us a long time to be able to do because we couldn't get to, well, steel and iron both, we weren't able to really use well until there was a certain amount of, like, heat that you could create in furnaces and all that. I have no idea which hangar I'm supposed to go in. Let's see. This does not look like it. Companion says, I mean, there's space in Dune. There is space in Dune. It's the freighter.
It's all fixed up. Let's check it out.
Ooh, we got our little home.
This ship is perfect. There are plenty of beds, storage, a medical bay, and anything we could need here for our journey. And we're going to need the room. We need to head to Dantooine next. I have an old family friend there named Theg who can help us get the defectors on Taris in line. He's a Mandalorian clan leader who still has the loyalty of some seasoned warriors. The last I heard, he was heading to Dantooine. We should try to catch him before he moves on. There's a map with the coordinates in the cockpit.
Interesting. Pimani says, what we need are the funny faces and zooming into their faces like Oblivion. Oh no.
Query. What can I do for you?
What's this protocol droid for? Greetings, Master. I hope the ship is serving you well. Medkits can be found in the medical bay. The ship's travel map can be used to autopilot to several destinations. You'll find plenty of beds to sleep in, container and shelf space plenty, and a garage for repairing and tinkering, sir. I man the communication center and keep these systems running. Make sure to check with your factions to see if they have anything they can contribute to your ship. Factions? Dantooine, Manan, Gamor, Hoth, Kashyyyk, M478, Tatooine. You do not have the freighter pilot codes. Aww. Whee! So then I just exit? Is that what it is? You in a space car now? Way to go up in the world, bro? Yes. This interior reminds me so much of Rodina. What's Rodina? Oh, it's a game? Okay. Alright, so if we look at this, Theg is there hunting a Rancor. A Rancor? Oh, jeez. Let's wait until morning. You know what? We have a moment. Let's use some of our repair kits to try and repair our Chani Vibra Blade. Yeah, good enough. How many more do I have? 6, and I have one that I started to use. Let's see. Pimani says it's supposedly supposed to be a space game with dogfighting, surface combat, several factions, stuff like Oblivion, with realistic distance between planets, which was pretty cool. But being made by one person, still very long ways away, it seems. Oof. One great, like, the one, like, it's the great and but difficult thing for indie games. Great in the sense of you can put so much into it. Bad in the sense that, especially if it's something that has like feature creep, which to an extent this kind of sounds like it does, it can be a long ways off. Space combat is some of the best I've ever tried. Well, that's pretty good for a game that's still a work in progress. What would I say is the best space combat I've done? Freelancer isn't bad. Oh wait, I think I've been to this already. Isn't Freelancer really old? Well, it is. I think it's from like 2000, 2001, something like that. Yeah, got some fun space combat, though. X3 and X4 games supposed to be spiritual successors, I heard. In the sense that you have a lot of freedom, yes. X3, I'm not a fan of X3 because I just couldn't get into it. X4 makes it a much easier to kind of get into. So X4 I like, and especially because of the Starwind mod for X4. So which X3? Was it Rebirth? I think that was the one I tried. Let me see. I have it on here. I have 3 X3s there. Every Union, Terran Conflict, and Albion Prelude. All of these say that I haven't played them, when I know I have played at least one of them. Because I played one of them with a Star Wars mod, but even then, it did not go well. It was on console or something. I don't think it was on console, unless I torrented it at one point and that's when I did it. I don't know. Yeah, I have them on Steam, but they just aren't showing any playtime. Wasn't there also X2? Well, X2 and X1. But yeah, X1 is like really old. Because X1 I think goes back to around 2000 as well, if I remember correctly. Alright, so study. You have studied this creature. Plane Strider 3000. Well, that could be one way to make some money. If I can get my mercantile skill up. I'm assuming the Plane Strider is probably going to be better than the Cath Hound, but we'll try it just to see. Cath Hound 1500, okay. I wonder if we have a modification person here that we can look into. It would be nice. Here, fishy, fishy. Refta fish. Oh, these fish don't have any. What the heck? What about pearls? Can you get some pearls here? Regular fish. Hi, fishy. Scales, we'll grab them. A pearl. Pymanian says Elite Dangerous sounds fun too, but got no one to play it with. Didn't Elite Dangerous go the way of microtransactions too, or was that just early game speed-ups? I don't remember hearing much about microtransactions being an issue. I heard there was some weird development stuff, like, at least on console, I know Elite Dangerous, like, whoever was developing it for console, like, stopped developing it. Because Because at one point I considered getting it on console, but yeah, that kind of fell through. For PC, I've looked into it, but I never really... I was always a little iffy on it. They got rid of VR, which sucks. Yeah. It just... I'm not entirely sure where they're looking to go development-wise with that game. That's, I guess, where my big issue lies with Elite Dangerous. There's some neat concepts there, but yeah. Oh god, that's annoying as all hell. That kinetic shield. Oh, that is annoying. Greetings, hello. We have had difficulties with our tank. Mandalorian raiders have been hitting our patrols, and we need to get this machine back up and running. If you return with 10 spare parts and a repair kit, I'll have no choice but to reward you. 10 spare parts? Ooh. Manning says, I don't know. I'm in some sort of space craze, it seems. It's all your fault with your Star Wars? Yes. What can I say? Star Wars is addicting. Even if the recent stuff that's come out of Disney isn't necessarily so. Now, what is study? It doesn't say what school study is. Oh, there are a bunch of graves here. How lovely. Oh, these are the graves I have to bring those bodies to that we were looking at earlier. Well, at least I know where to go with them, I guess. Is this the Mandalorian outpost? Maybe? Actually, it looks like Zerka. This entire operation is a mess. Our engineer has left, and now we can't even finish our defenses here to protect us from these savages. Engineer? Yes, our engineer recently was called off planet to head to Drummond Cost for some big project. And now we're left with this half-constructed wall, and all the materials to build it. But nobody here has the skills. You don't look like much of an engineer. Must have engineering skill of 60 in order to do this quest. Oof. I'm not even close to 60.
What are you looking at? Scram! Scram! Move it! Get lost! What is it?
Well, you aren't from around here. I suppose you're here for some work then? Well, we have plenty of work because of the mine. It's infested with rat ghouls. We think there was an intentionally placed host. Our mining logs are trapped in there, and we'd like proof that this was intentional. We assume there are no survivors. Placed host? We have a rat ghoul infestation inside of the Terrenthium mine. We've sent in people to try and take care of it, but we've just increased their numbers. They've destroyed all our droids, and one of them seems to be particularly stronger than the rest. Kill them and we'll pay you for your work. Good mercenaries hard to come by around here. My Manning says, to me, Skyrim's smithing and alchemy and enchanting was a bit of a waste of time too. Oh, I enjoyed them. At least, like, they're not as powerful as alchemy and enchanting in Morrowind. But I kind of found them a little bit more fulfilling. But yes, they are definitely like a time sink. And a money sink too, but when you first get going. Eventually you can make some decent money from them, but... Alright, let's see how we do against the wreck ghouls. Bandit says, I keep forgetting to purchase pilots in Avorion. Yeah. You gotta do it special because you can't just recruit regular people to do it. Is it spare parts? Oh, mining droid. Maybe I can get spare parts. No, I've contracted the wreck ghoul disease. So, obvious question. Can you become a wreck ghoul in this game? In this mod? Let's see. Darth wreck ghoul? Let's save. Just to see. Ow! Oh dear. I mean, it says time for a boss that is going to be so easy because it's the area we're in. Oof. Oh, that's where I came in from. Let's heal up. Well, here's some of that beryllium that they were talking about. Oh! Dispose of that corpse. Dispose of this corpse. Yeah, I've been making a little bit of progress in Avorion myself. Still, ooh. I'm gonna grab that. 200 each. Yeah, I'm making progress. Not quite where I want to be with it yet, but... Also, Bessie Tunes boots. I feel like that would go towards something. But those are also very heavy. And I have no idea why that one raw Terentium vein had 100 lock picking of it. Ah, finally, someone has sent a rescue party. You are here to help me, aren't you? Yes, you see, I'm in a bit of a loop function. I've stayed out of sight so far but those wrecked ghouls tear apart anything they see, and I'd very much like to get out of here. Do you think you could escort me to the Zerka mining office outside of the spine? Of course, follow me. Biohazard containers. What? What is that? Let's see. Paimani says... Oh, some Master Locksmith must have lived here. Let's see. There was also apparently a report that 70% of all recent hacks were 0 days, which means no one's found the vulnerability before, which is kind of scary. Well, I can kind of see that it's, on one hand, it's kind of scary, because yes, those are vulnerabilities that, you know, weren't discovered beforehand. On the other, it's kind of... It just means that, like, a lot of the, security for, like, known issues is pretty good then, I would say. So it's a negative, but it's also kind of a positive. I mean, it says, yeah, but the hacks seem to be ramping up too. More money in it. I'd say a lot of the hacks do seem to be focused on more corporate or like government actors. Trying to, pretty much trying to get, let's see, Johnny left Pauldron. Oh, I got that. Trying to get money from those actors because usually it's, okay. Because, yeah, usually they have very important information that they pretty much have to get back. So they give in to those ransom demands. Whereas, like, individuals can have, like, personal backups or just not as important information. So they're probably less willing to do the ransom stuff. Someone in the comments was talking about companies firing too many people, especially people with experience who are the only people who know how systems work all the way down to the lowest level. Well, that is also an issue. You have a general underappreciation for a lot of IT. Because they see it as a pretty much an expense that doesn't make revenue. Protocol droid says, and here we are. You should speak to the protocol officer for payments. I will ensure everyone here knows your brave deed. Hey, get away from me. Don't you know you're sick? Just a common disease? Oh, he says it's just a common disease. Oh.
Nothing to see
What
here.
is it?
Move along.
Let me save real quick. In regular Morrowind, how long? Let's see. Trying to see how long it So in 3 days, you become a full-fledged vampire the next time you sleep. So I want to try and see if that works with the rat ghoul disease.
Crew leader's getting on my nerves.
Alright, rest. 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 And we'll try one more. Oh, I didn't become a rat ghoul. Shame, shame. Let's see. So continuing what we were saying, Manning says, companies don't want experienced people, even though sometimes they're the ones keeping everything working. Yes. Because experienced people means people you have to pay more. Well, you aren't from around here, but I suppose... Oh, wait. I already did your work. What about your host? That's the best news I've had all week. Here are your credits. Is there anything else I can do for you, mercenary? What about the mining logs? We have some mining logs in the mine that need to be recovered. Proof? We want solid proof that it was a malicious act. You found a droid from the mine and returned it? That's exceptional news. Okay.
This area is
So I guess I haven't gotten the proof yet. Ramming ships is so much fun. So long as you don't go blowing up with it. Oh, more rat ghouls. I wonder if that's Terentium respawns them. Oh god, I'm gonna get diseased again. My Maninet says, I wonder if there's a game where you can create your own seafaring ships. I think there is, because when I think the last time I played Kerbal Space Program, someone in my chat was mentioning something like that. Or actually, maybe like the first time I played Kerbal Space Program. Sometime I played Kerbal Space Program. There was someone talking about it. I think it's like some kind of battleship game or whatever. And you can create various, like ships. Alright, so I gotta find what that one mine vein was. I think it was this one over here. Yeah, if that ore respawns, that will be a way for us to get some money. Ooh, no! Oh, damn it. Manning says, I just can't wait for Survival to release for Arcan. Seriously. Amazing says, I think I remember the AI following you for one jump. So it'd be fun to take with you to a pirate sector? Ooh. So I don't remember if the AI... if I've had the AI follow me like that. Alright, another level up. We'll add another point into luck. And... let's do strength. Alright, so this set of levels, I have to like really kind of focus a little bit more. I think I might try to do more in will. So psionic force powers, I need to do stuff with. And great force powers. My man, he says, you think all these giant trader ships would take some firepower with them? Are you destroying poor traders? Oh, this is so pathetic. Come on. I hate having to resort back to the sword. But I pretty much have to because I don't have... I keep going through all of my force abilities. Let's see. Pyman says, oh, just saving them from tiny pirates. There was a VR game I played for a bit and kind of liked, Orbis VR. One of those VR MMO games. Had magic where you had to draw a certain symbol to cast. Interesting. You had to do that with the old black and white games. Or at least it was that way in black and white too. Oh, this didn't replenish. Well, I'm still thinking of just taking all this raw Terenthium. The Durellium I might just leave. Or I could grab the Terenthium and put it in with into the ship. That's a possibility. And the force power is out again. For the minuscule amount of damage this thing does. So how much does shock take? Shock takes the same amount. That might be because my level in dark side is greater. 51 versus 25. So that might be. I'm just training my magic now? Yes. So yeah, so like one thing in Morrowind is when you level up the attributes that you can level up, because you can level up 3 attributes every time you level up, and that's based off of what skills get leveled up in that time. So I'm trying to level up my psionic force powers to level up my will. I maybe should be trying to level up intelligence. Let's see. What else do I have that would help with that? Well, mechanics. Still supposed to look for some kind of proof of this rat ghoul infestation, but I've looked through that, I've looked through that. I've looked through everything here, I think. So I don't know what proof they're looking for. Unless it's somewhere else in the, which it could be. It could be upstairs somewhere. Hey Manning says, next time I do an Elder Scrolls game, I'm gonna do summoning. Not a bad choice, depending on what summons you do. Oh, your crime has been reported. Gosh darn it. To jail I go. No, my mind trick powers. Well, I guess that's one way to come back here. Let's take the Terranthium into the ship. How much were your mind trick powers before? I have no idea. Maybe 34, maybe? It doesn't even tell you? No. It doesn't tell you how much you lost, so. Alright, raw Terranthium, throw you in there. Is there a reason Jedi never use blasters, at least in the movies? Well, at least in the movies, I'd say it's probably to keep with the more samurai tradition sort of thing that you see with, in a lot of samurai movies. Even though a samurai, I believe, actually did use, like, ranged weapons and all that as well, you know, but, even firearms to an extent, if I remember correctly. Samurai are apparently more bowmen than any other weapon from what I've heard on YouTube. Makes sense. I mean, the bow is a decent weapon. Yeah, you don't want your best troops to be frontline every time. Yeah. AI time. Good luck, Pymandy. Good luck. Although I imagine probably by this moment they're... Yeah. I was actually just about to say that they're probably easy now. Alright, let's grab 2 disease cures. I don't need any medkits right now, so I'm gonna hold off on that. As long as spontaneous dismantling doesn't happen. I suppose. Farmhand quarters. What about this one? Fiona's weapons. Let's take a look at it. Welcome to my shop. I've got some fine weapons for sale here. Simple, easy. Just pick out what you want to buy. Not near as complicated as the rest of life. Sorry, my mind's somewhere else. What can I get you? Complicated. There's 2 boys, and both of them say they love me, and I believe them both. But I don't really see many men here that aren't Lucinel farm workers. I need help choosing one. Will you investigate them a little for me? Sure. I wasn't expecting that, to be honest. Most people don't even pass through here. Much take the time to help out with commoner problems. So, one of them is Romeo Zanatti of the Zanatti Estates. He lives outside of town, where his family's estate resides. The other is Dianar Vale, a Zerka guy in their office across the street. Speak to them both for me. I can't wait for your return. Oh geez, we're playing matchmaker now. I was looking for spare parts, but I'm not seeing them here.
Greeting. Welcome.
I wonder what Rurik is planning for our anniversary. No one cares, Nicole. Alright, well I guess we can talk to the guy at the Zerka office. Since he's right here.
I'm not a sideshow attraction. Move it.
Are you sure? I think you are.
This area is under the jurisdiction of the Zerka.
That Tiona is something else, isn't she? Tiona? She asked you to come speak to me on her behalf? I would give her the galaxy, any planet she pleased, take her to every place she's ever dreamed about. I don't have much money, not like that Zanati boy, but I have freedom, and I would share that with her for the rest of my life. I don't have money, I have freedom. I'm sorry, that's horrible. Are you here about the missing person? Did I talk to you about the missing person? Oh, let's see. Mining logs. No, that's not it. The missing people. Oh yeah, because one of these, I think the Zanati sent me to deal with the Mandalorians.
What is it?
Yes?
I don't know why I bothered to look at the world map, hoping that there would be something there. Still not there. Yeah, one thing I kind of wish you could do is that you could change your journal to organize it a little bit more. Because I'm finding for this, there's a lot of stuff you gotta go through.
I'm kinda busy, but I guess I can spare a moment.
Saul, you weren't the one I was looking for. Where's the person with the dead bodies? Exceptional hyperspace enhancer? Is that one of the ones that doesn't increase the cooldown for the hyperdrive there, Pymandine? Because I actually think I found one of those. It's not bad. Oh, check when you're done fighting? Okay.
What's the matter?
I have no idea where the guy with the dead bodies is. I'm not too concerned about it. Let's see. So this way, state grounds. I could try, because now that I have this little thing for Romeo, maybe I can get into the Zanati estate. Let's see. Can I go inside? No.
Query. How may I assist?
So he talks about killing the clan leader of the Mandalorians. Ugh. This is just supposed to be servant headquarters, which don't even see any servants in here. Honestly, I'd use the speeder if it didn't like so restrict your view. It's one bad thing about this mod is it's very restrictive for that. Are the Mandalorians going to let me be, or will they try to kill me? Nope, they will try to kill me. No! Oh my god. Why do they do so much damage? Hi, Manning says, can you change your FOV? Let's see. Field of view. You can. Alright, let's see if I can do this without the armor. Since that increases my, 33. Got the energy shield. Alright, up to 44. Let's see how this goes. I can't block, which is one negative, but...
Death is near.
Oh, gee. They're so difficult. I mean, I could change down the difficulty. I'll leave it be for the moment. But we know this is the place where the Mandalorians are. My Manning says I got 2 hyperspace enhancers. Both the ones that give you more jumps, but more cooldown too. Oof. Yeah, the increase to cooldown really makes it a lot more difficult. I like how these creatures don't bother the farmhands, but they go after me.
Friend?
I'm kind of
Foe?
busy.
Who are
But I
you
guess I can
exactly?
spare a moment.
Do I have anything on Jitai? Let's see. So we don't have any information on the Jitai estate. And pretty much we have, it's, at least from what I'm seeing, we have to do the Zanati estate first. But that requires getting through the Mandalorians, which is very difficult. But I feel like I haven't fully investigated the Dantari. Because they did have that one outpost, but I can't remember if I had issues there or what. So let's try and find the Dantari again. That thing wants to be put down. That it does. Oh, you know what? I don't think I kept going past here before the last time I did this. At least I don't think I did. Oh, what do you mean I can't sleep here? It's in the middle of the wilds. Sadly, I have still not gotten to figuring out where I can get new force powers. I've only gotten like 2 new force powers, and that was from the one hermit guy that lives out on these plains here. You find them from within. I was gonna say that's not how the Force works, but that's exactly how the Force works, pretty much. Oh, I forgot these guys. Run! Gotta find Yoda too. You didn't rest there? Well, I couldn't rest, that was the problem. I was looking to see if I could, but it's still not giving me the option here. Which, again, I don't understand why, because this is out in the wilderness. Definitely one thing I don't miss from Morrowind is having to do a proper rest for your magicka to go up. That is so annoying. For the healing, healing I kind of understand, but I'd rather have it be an option as to whether or not waiting, like whether or not your health will naturally go up. Oblivion had slow magicka regen though, right? Was it slow or was it an okay amount? I think it was an like okay amount. It wasn't like super slow, but it wasn't like super fast. Kale? What the hell is that? But yeah, at the very least, Oblivion did, like, if I remember correctly, Morrowind, well, did you have stamina regen before Morrowind? I can't quite remember. I didn't really, like, even though I've played Daggerfall, like, even Daggerfall Unity a little bit, I'm still not, like, super familiar with it. But I know Oblivion introduces magicka regen, and then Skyrim introduces regular health regen as well. Morrowind, you can do health regen if you make the right item, or, like, find the right item. I don't think there's anything that does, like, no items that do magicka regen, though. You can use alchemy to get magicka regen, but yeah, our here it's bartending skill, and it's only 10. And I haven't even found any of the, like, I haven't found any equipment to do any of that. So that's also an issue that I have right now. It's kind of one thing, like, either I'm making a mistake in that I'm not going to the right areas, or it's very hard to find some of the areas that you may need in this mod. Like, I found medical bays. Those are okay to find. Found some of the weapon shops. But things like for alchemy or for enchanting, which in this mod are bartending and modifications, that's proving very difficult here to find. Enderell had a thing where you have no natural health regen, but outside of combat, eating food gives you a long-lasting regen buff. That's not too bad. Forget if it was if you took damage, or even if you attacked that the buff went away. Well, I know, like, survival mode in Skyrim is kinda like that, I think. What is this? A panther? Ow, whatever that was, it hurt. Panther for ants? Guess you're an ant? Maybe, maybe. Ow! No, don't murder me. Oh my god, this knockdown. Aha, how do you like it? Alright, Bagheera, whatever the hell that is. It was powerful, that much I know. It could be that maybe I have to go to a cantina, because I don't really think I've talked to too many people at the cantinas. It just has pointed ears. Yeah, I assume it's yeah, and it made, you know, dog sounds and all that. Definitely did feel a little off though. Like it looked a little different. More dead not alive missions, woohoo. You do get an okay amount of credits, at least, you know, in the more southern areas for them.
No one will ever recognize you.
Payment says, yeah, but also a lot of relations because it's guaranteed pirate fight. True. Ooh, what is this? Can I finally rest somewhere? Abagord. That's it? That's it? Oh. No. It's a... Oh. I thought that was a woman for a moment, but oh, it's just a guy in a dress.
You're getting 6 feet under!
It's okay to kill a guy in a dress. It's also okay to kill a girl in a dress. Especially when they attack you. If it wasn't you, would have been banned from Twitch or something, right? No. Perhaps, perhaps. Ow! Quit it. Ow! Quit it. Oh, now I gotta use it. Might kill this. Do we finally have a bed? Maybe? No. We have fern leaves. You know, fighting these guys does give me ideas that could turn the Forsworn in Skyrim to the Dantari as well. If I ever decided to work on my Skyrim mod again, which is I don't think it's gonna happen. Do I still have ideas that I'd maybe like to implement? Yes. It's just that the will to actually go about implementing it really isn't there anymore.
Prepare to die! When I'm finished with you, no one will ever recognize.
Manning says, what do you think about RPGs where there's a camp item you can only use in the wilderness to full heal that's much cheaper than other healing items? Kind of like how they do in Baldur's Gate 3 a little bit, kind of. Or as far as like the way they go about doing the whole do a long rest thing to get fully healed up. Pretty much any classic JRPG has it. Oh, yeah, I think I've seen some of that stuff before, yeah. It's been a long time since I played the old Final Fantasy games, and I never really got very far into them. I'm not necessarily against it, but it's not quite my ideal thing either.
This is pointless. Surrender now when I might let you live.
But I'm also not always the biggest fan of like the camp system to heal anyways. Probably the best camp system that I've encountered is probably Dragon Age Origins. Because the way they approached it is if you get defeated, you take wounds. But those don't necessarily... Well, sometimes they can be a little rough, but most of the time you can still operate with it. And there are other ways to kind of heal the wounds. And, you know, you can keep going. And you can, like, get your RP or your HP back up. The Dragon's Dogma camp system was pretty cool, too. I only played a little bit of Dragon's Dogma. In that game, you take permanent damage that doesn't heal whenever you take damage. Or that doesn't heal. Is that permanent damage that's then healed when you go to camp? Is that what that is? That's not necessarily too bad then. That's kind of how Dragon Age 2, I think, approached it. Gotta heal or use it in to get your max HP up. Okay. Yeah, so Dragon Age 2 did something like that. What was it? Pillars of Eternity also does something like that. Let's see, camping gives you a bunch of perks, like switching spells and eating food for a longer lasting buff. Yeah, Pillars of Eternity does stuff like that, I know.
You're going 6 feet under.
Ow! Oh my god, are you serious? Camping is tons cheaper than resting at an inn. Yes. Come on, run out, run out. Why do you have so many javelins? Axe, axe. Die, die. Is that a boss? The entire champion, okay. He was at least a boss, that makes me feel a little better. Let's see. In the latest, let's see. Camp supplies are cheaper than single and rest, and they're reusable. In the latest changelog, they lowered the cost of resting at an inn. Bet lots of people were complaining about not being able to rest for so long, since they keep losing their camps and inns are so expensive. They keep losing their camps, so like, how does that work exactly? That they lose their camps. Oh, geez, these damn champions.
This is pointless. Surrender now and I might let you live. I'm going to put you the hell down. Lay down and die.
You can get attacked by monsters in the middle of the night. If they do enough damage, your camp gets destroyed. Oh, okay. Yeah, that kind of sucks then.
I'm going to put you the hell down.
I feel like the level scaling definitely feels off. Either that or just I'm not doing very well. Alright. You know what? We'll go back in. We'll try this without any of the armor. It's a mod. What do you expect? True. Mod of an early game, probably from some veteran of the game. Well, yeah.
You're going 6 feet under.
Oh, I lasted a little bit longer there. Not by much. It always seems to be an issue with Skyrim mod packs too. True.
Now I might let you live.
I mean, even my little Skyrim mod had a little overpowered moment with it, so. Alright, we're trying one more time, and then we're just going to... What, are these all champions here? It's seeming that way. Oh, jeez.
I'm going to put you the hell down.
Well, so much for so much for doing this. Enderella was hard, but not that hard. Got easier as you progressed, until endgame, that is. Well, at least it got a little bit easier. Unfortunately, damage scaling in Morrowind has always been difficult. Like, even in base game Morrowind, it can be difficult. In fairness, the way that I beat Morrowind was using, like, overpowered enchanting. And so far, I have not done that here. I'm trying to consider where we go from here, though. Manning says, I'm hearing scary noises outside, and when I look, the wind is crazy. Ooh. Also, it doesn't help that they don't give me any beds here so that I can rest, so... Also tornadoes. Tornadoes, oh dear. Our weather here in Illinois has been pretty decent lately. Durante? Wait, what? Did they get confused at some point? Turned the Dantari into Durante. Oh my god, they do call them Durante instead of Dantari. Oh no. There are many moments like that in this mod. My parents talked about how the winds in Chicago were strong enough to push cars off the road. Semis you have to be careful with, especially if you're on the highway. Although, you know, there could be moments that, especially in blizzards, that, you know, you could lose control of your car as well, so. Alright, can I at least use a dropship to get back? Yes. Manning says, oof, yeah, I forgot there's a lot more snow there. Yes.
Come on, I don't have all day. Alright, Zerka office. I think we've done most of the stuff there that we can do. Zerka barracks, I don't think there's really anything special there. Let's look on the map here. Yeah, there's another building over here that I missed. Farmhand quarters. Dantooine home. What do you know of the Eldari and Warhammer 40k? Aren't those the elves? Yes. So yeah, the Eldar, they're pretty much space elves. I think almost all of them are psychers. Obviously to varying degrees and all that. If I recall from stuff, I mean, not from like first-hand sources, but obviously from like videos and all that, I think the Eldar are responsible for the creation of Slaanesh or something like that. They have more control over psychic abilities. I think generally so, yes.
if I remember correctly, like, their leaders are, or commanders or whatever, are like Farseers. Most of my stuff is really from like the Dawn of War games. You know, that's where I get a lot of my stuff. Psyker summon demons and stuff too, right? It's possible, yes. Like any kind of, because I think like Psychers are like connected to the warp, and you know, anything related to that leads to the demons. That's why you don't have that problem with like certain other races that don't use the warp for like warp travel. Although the Eldar, I don't know if they use the warp for that exactly. Well, maybe, because I think the webways that they use are kind of tied to it, but in a different way. Warping punches a hole into the demon realm, right? I think it's kind of something like that. Because, like, my general understanding is, like, every time you, like, well, especially, like, Imperium ships go through the warp, there's always that chance that you'll encounter demons, get possessed, that sort of thing. Alright, here's the bodies. No! Too heavy.
Greetings.
Just pluck them right up, yes. Alright, so we gotta go to the hunting grounds, if I remember correctly. And that's where the graves are. One body at a time. It's looking that way because I don't have the strength for all the other ones. Wonder if in Dungeons and Dragons universe, if anyone moves bodies with portable holes and stuff. Bags of holding. I imagine it's possible. So I completely lost wherever that one Jedi guy was. Because I thought he was around here too, but... Manning says, I know a couple of D&D campaigns I listen to, and they certainly do. Oof. Although I guess it makes sense. You know, why bother carrying the body like normal when you can just throw it in a little something and... Such an easy way to hide a body too. Well, I guess that's also true. I've always been kind of... The concepts of the bags of holding, I've never been a big fan of exactly. I mean, I guess it makes sense. But I'm also not the biggest, like, fan of the Dungeons and Dragons universe. I'm not entirely sure why. Because magic isn't as restricted as, say, Lord of the Rings, which is where... Because that's my big issue with Lord of the Rings, is that magic is a lot more restricted. I don't know. Like, it has all the elements that I like, in fantasy universes, but it doesn't pull me in like, say, just read some of the legends of Drizzt. I think that's how you pronounce it. I don't know. I may be wrong. But yes, I know who you're talking about, the Dark Elf guy, or whatever. Read some of those books. I've heard that they're pretty good, but the legendary Dark Elf, yes. But yeah, for some reason, Elder Scrolls and Warhammer Fantasy draw me in much more as far as fantasy universes go. Maybe I haven't been down to whatever this is. I mean, he says, I think it's more mysterious in terms of the gods and all the powers. That could be. Like, I feel like a lot of the magic in... Well, I was gonna say, like, the naming conventions for a lot of the magic in D&D is kind of weird, but it gets that way a little bit in Warhammer Fantasy as well. But like Elder Scrolls, like, you know, you look at what something is and you pretty much automatically know like what that spell does. Who's the random Ithorian out at the sea here? Ithorian botanist. Hello, traveler. Have you any interest in the study of science? Yes, there's an enormous black bulba tree that I believe has rare properties that can be used in the field of medicine. I need a sap sample from its bark. But the bark, though gelatinous and malleable, is extremely poisonous. If you could retrieve the sap for me, I could create you a reward from some of the sap. They're trying to poison me. Let's see. Pymanning says the important deaths were unsatisfying, though that's more an issue with the books. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's always something that you have to be careful with, and in a lot of fiction is the way you portray a lot of deaths. You know. Oh, so here's the Mandalorians that we were looking for, because that's the Rancor.
Yeah, balmy Hutspawn. Haven't you ever heard of a Mandalorian? What are you doing interfering with our hunt? Are you here to die in the glory of a real warrior?
I'm not here to fight you.
You stand before Theg of the Mern clan and refuse to fight? We don't take slaves.
Shade Vendis sent me to find you. She needs your help.
Shade? That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Where is she? Is she safe?
It's a lot to explain. She's at the ship in Ballast.
We should head there to meet with her. My men will stay here and prepare our trophy. Shade, I came as soon as your friend found me. He told me what happened to Terrace on our way here. I'm sorry, the Sith have no honor.
We're not done yet. There's still buildings standing and our people are alive, but I don't know for how long. There's still Sith left on the planet, and the Rakghouls are taking over.
I understand, Shade. My men will follow me where I go. Altair 3 has met the same fate, but I will come to your aid. My men seek the most honorable death. They're appetent for a fight like this. We'll take on your planet.
I knew I could count on you, Theg. We'll leave as soon as you and your men are ready.
They will be ready soon. They're getting together a prize to haul with us. It shouldn't take them too long. How is your father?
The bombardment took him. It took everything. You'll see soon enough. And we'll have plenty of time for that on the way there. You've earned some rest. Let me know when you're ready to make preparations to Taris.
Your datapad has been updated. You should head back to Taris. Yay! Alright, let us get some rest then. To the bed. Oh, I still have the body with me, damn it! Yeet. Alright, now should I see Tatooine. Where's Taris, damn it? Do I talk to her? Who are you, Tatooine?
Let me know when you're ready to prepare the
Oh,
ship,
I have to talk to her.
and we'll head back to Taris.
And Manning
thank
says,
you
whoa, thunderstorm
for
here?
everything
Oh
you've
dear.
done. We're about to save so many lives.
Alright, let's see how things are back at Taris. Manning says there were barely any clouds earlier. Well, it can happen that way. Usually more into the summer, but yeah. Alright, so we've arrived at Taris.
The Sith defectors are holding the city, and that's proven useful so far, but we can't let them take control of it until the Sith return. Their headquarters is nearby, just to the left of this building, and down at the end of the walkway. Theg, that's your job.
What about the rest of the soldiers guarding the city? We'll be fighting on two fronts.
Leave that to me.
Gizeki and I will meet you both here afterwards. May the Force be with us all.
Looks like that leaves you with me. Alright, listen up, men. We're about to storm a Sith military base. I hope you've brought with you the might of Mandalore, because we don't have any choice but to win this one. We have people counting on us. Now, let's go give them hell and take this planet. Just get us to the door.
Alright, let's make a new save here. You know what? This feels like a perfect moment for a screenshot. Oh, that's not it. This is what I want. And then I want with F11 and then that. Okay, hopefully I got the screenshot. Actually, let me check that real quick. Yes, got it. Good. My Manning says, hope the power doesn't go out. The rain is going hard. Ooh. Well, if you disappear, I know what happened. No, not this way. No. Have I seen the Astartes series on YouTube? Series of short videos. I think I have. It sounds familiar. I know I've seen some kind of Warhammer series on YouTube. Oh, come on, come on. How the hell do you toggle collision again? Oh, I was trying to toggle free camera, but TCL does work for toggle collision. Okay.
assuming we're going this way. Follow the rat ghouls.
The burning you feel is the feeling of defeat! You're dead!
I think someone here has a firearm.
Death is near!
Oh, good, I can heal till I'm rested. Pymanian says went from 4 million credits to 10.5 million by selling equipment. Ooh, nice.
Check that sign. This is it. You go on ahead. We'll have a hurricane of blaster fire at your 6.
Headquarters, it says. Level 1. Oh, God. Let's try this again.
Check that sign. This is it. You go on ahead. We'll have a hurricane of blaster fire at your 6.
It's here. Upper City Apartments. Upper City South. Okay. No, I lost all the Mandalorians that were behind me. Oh, no. Manning says we almost never get thunderstorms here. Ooh. Oh, did my my energy shield, I forgot I took it off. That's probably part of my issue. No, why did they shoot me down? Are they using base Morrowind voice lines? They are not. No, I think most of the voice lines are modded in. Wow, okay. I didn't want to do this, but I'm having to. So we're changing the difficulty down. -20. I hate having to do that, but
I at least want to continue the story here, so. Although there's... Oh, they're still killing me. Oh, jeez. There's too many. There's a lot, yes. Okay, at this point, fuck it. How? How is this still happening? I put the difficulty all the way down, it did nothing. This isn't good. I can't spawn that.
The bolt is going loud!
As much as I want to continue in this mod, I think we may be stuck. Time for cheats? I guess so. I guess that's what we're gonna have to do. Are there ways to farm? I mean, there are, but it's definitely gonna take time. And at where we're at right now, I don't think we can go back to one of the planets. And I think this Vibro Longblade is actually better than what we have. Although it is two-handed versus one gun. Think the worst of the storm is past? That was a really quick storm if it's already past. Ooh. Expert blaster rifle. Well, that's probably part of the reason I was having issues. So that is definitely better than what I have. Three alien ships wrecking the AI. Ooh.
Repeater blaster bolts.
It's over. You're nothing to me. Nothing.
Doesn't help either that they don't really focus on the AI. They focus on me when they're trying to attack, so certainly makes things a lot more difficult. Yeah, grab the vibro long blades as well. We can afford to pick them up. They go for 800. I guess the cardio packages actually go for better because it's 1 to 100 kind of ratio.
Die, you scoundrel.
Oh, I know where the repeater bolts are coming from. It's coming from the Mandalorian guy. Of course, then he fires them against me. Alright, pretty much can't afford to pick up anything more. Oh god, okay, hold on. We're just gonna do God mode here because it's yeah. I am doing like no damage.
You're going 6 feet under. Prepare to meet your fate. This is pointless. Surrender now when I fight.
Yeah, I don't know what level you're supposed to be at here for this, but it must be expecting like real high level or something.
Die, you scoundrel. Prepare to meet your fate. So far. Die, you scoundrel.
Well, our Mandalorian guy has run out of ammunition. Oh, you fool. Ow. Yeah, I have no idea what level this mod expects you to be for this, but... And this is only chapter 1, apparently. From, at least based on what the... We go to options, tasks... Chapter 1, taking control of Terrace. Yes.
You're going 6 feet under!
Oh, so I've been wondering like why when I attack these Sith, it looks like their health doesn't go down. But they have the little Avatar like cardio package. So what must be going on is since that oh my god. Look at all these guys. Since it fortifies their health, I'm guessing they have like, you know, like how I have 55 of 55. When you equip something that fortifies health, it goes like over the max.
Lay down, you bastard! The burning you feel! Lay down and die! It's over for you! It's over for you!
Morrowind is the buggy. I mean, a bit, yes. That's not an overly horrible bug. But it does explain why it looked like I wasn't doing any damage to them for the first few hits. Because it doesn't increase their max health, it just increases their regular health, which is weird to me. I don't know why it's like that, but it's not a mod issue, it's not an open Morrowind issue, because I remember it happening in regular Morrowind.
It's over for you! This is darkness! Captured it now, and I might let you prepare to meet your fate! You're going 6 feet under! Lay down and die! Down, you bastard!
Yeah, like right now. Okay, now it's starting to show. And this lesser force push is so pitiful.
It's over for you! It's over for you! Die, you scoundrel!
But I do want to try and level up my psionic force powers, so...
I'm going to put you the hell down! This is pointless! Surrender now and I might let you live. This is pointless! Surrender now and I might let you live. This is pointless! Surrender now and I might let you 6 feet under!
I'm just waiting to see when I hit Theg and he turns against me. I mean, it says AI number 6 is dead. A lot of AIs that you've gone through. How pointless is this again?
Die, you scoundrel! I'm going to put you the hell down!
What, going against all the AIs or what I'm doing right now?
Lay down, under!
Guys keep yelling that this is pointless. Oh, yeah. See, I just ignored them. Sith Shock Blade. It doesn't have any charge right now, but it gets some charge. Well, it's not bad. I'll grab it. Also, where did I lose a bunch of... Oh, because burden isn't being applied at the moment because I have God mode on. That's what's going on. Okay. So I gotta stay under the 54. Alright, that explains it. I'm like, what's going on here? This vacuum mask looks interesting. We'll grab it.
It's over for you. You're dead.
Maybe it was the lieutenant or whatever. What is he? Sith defector. Oh, just regular Sith defector?
You're going 6 feet
Thought he was something special.
You're going 6 feet under. Fail. There's a failing of the fate.
Also, the Mandalorian guy that I'm with. He kind of sounds like, almost like a super mutant. God damn it, Thug.
You're dead.
Finally. Alright. Will +5. Strength +3. And let's do intelligence. Oh, god damn it. Who's got the damn key?
Surrender or die. I'm not a fool. I know when I've been beaten. What do you want? The defectors running this city will turn their command over to Shade Vendis, the Chancellor of Terrace.
Mandalorian thug, I hope your blaster finger is faster than your mouth.
How does it feel to know death is near?
And like he knows, I know when I'm defeated, and then he goes to attack. And oh,
When you finish up.
at least I didn't have to help that time. All right, turn off the God mode. Again, it killed me having to do that, but do have to what you have to do. Another vacuum mask. We already got one of those, right? Yes. Okay. Black melon, cheese, pod poppers, and a bunch of useless stuff. Alright, let's talk to him.
That settles that. I'm going to leave my men here, so that way, when the other soldiers come in to investigate, they can let them know the hard way what their new orders are.
We all made it, thank the stars.
They never even knew what hit them. There's still rat ghouls that need to be taken care of, though. We ran into a handful on our way into the Sith headquarters.
That is my doing. I'll take care of them. I'm responsible for the outbreak.
What did you just say?
Gizeki just did what I asked. Do what you have to do, Gizeki. We can't have them spreading any further.
I don't understand.
We had to make sure you wouldn't get overwhelmed. The majority of the population here are Sith defectors. If it wasn't for the rat ghouls, they would have swarmed you. Thank you for everything you've done. Theg and I have a lot to talk about. There's rat ghouls in the city, a new order has to be established, and I still have more contacts to reach out to. Make yourself at home. This outpost is as much yours as any of ours. Maybe explore what's left of Taris. Whatever you decide to do with your time, if you meet us here in the Capital Tower in 5 days, I'd like to give you a gift for everything you've done for us.
Hooray. Playmating says, or asks, did you play Pokemon? I did. First 2 generations. Gen 1, I think I had Red. Welcome, Gizeki mentioned you may use the landing pad whenever you wish. Did you need something? You sell anything? Oh, you got 10,000 credits. You're rich. Alright, let me see. Let me save here. I want to see if I can improve my relations with her. Admire? Oh, nope, that didn't work. Admire. 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 Intimidate. Taunt. Oh dear. That's why I saved.
What is it this time?
Did Lavender Town creep you out? Oh, that was so long ago. Was that the one with the ghost types, or was that the one with the psychic? Lavender Town. That was so long ago. I don't quite remember. The ghost types? It did have a bit of a creepy theme to it, yes. How many credits is a ship? I don't think you can buy ships in this mod. You can buy speeders, and I think the one I bought was like 2,000. Alright, we got her up to 96. Let's see if we can actually sell some stuff for a decent price now. And I got the experts blaster right here. So we'll sell. Alright, so we're making some decent credits. Let's see. Pokemon Tower, I believe, was a graveyard, essentially. Was it, Actually, I think there were like 2 towers. There was the Burning Tower. I think there was another one, but I can't quite remember what it was. Oh, no, I don't want to sell that. The Burning one wasn't Gen 2. Oh, okay. Alright, so even though it took some credits to admire her, this is actually seeming to help out here as far as making the credits back.
Alright, so we are up to 33.99 credits. My maiden says, I think the lore was there were 2 towers, but 1 burnt down, and 3 Pokemon were saved by the Ho-Oh, turned into the 3 legendary dogs. Okay. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've replayed those games.
What? You need something from me?
It's got an interesting look to him. It's kind of like partly Sith armor, but partly something else. Alright, so we got a cantina here. Let's see if we can actually get stuff to work on our bartending skill.
What?
I don't have
something
time
from me?
for this.
Where did my wife get off to?
I suppose it is my duty to assist those in the lower.
I could swear that was my daughter.
And let me help you.
They got booze, but they don't have anything to produce the booze. What the hell? Skill module 450. What's that? Oh. Thermal decompository? Oh.
Oh, yes?
Hello.
Sorry, Sith Pureblood. Betting window's closed. My name is Regox. I organize all the duels here. We need a new face in the dueling arena, Sith Pureblood. Maybe you want to step into the dueling arena. It can be a highly profitable venture. Give me a moment. Let me save. Okay. Let's enter the arena. Prepare yourself. Ow! No! Oh, God. Well, that didn't work.
Hello.
Pymanning says this new faction's already at good relations. That's pretty good.
Are you going to say something
Oh,
or stand
yes.
there with a slack jaw?
Maybe I should return back to Tatooine and look at the dueling arena there. Although I do actually have to also do a lot of training of my probably light armor skill. And yeah, we'll do the Sith Shock Blade there. Mandy says this military outpost has a ton of fighters. That's cool. Is that just fighters patrolling around it, or is it fighters actually that you could buy? I think it's just probably fighters patrolling. My guess there, anyways. Fighters attacking the alien ships that appeared. Okay. Alright, so there are ways that you can do some, like, grinding of skills. I guess the question is, what skills do I need to grind, though? Forza Mate, Dathomir, Narshada, Gamor, Manan, Hoth. Well, let's see. How's my reputation? Reputation is only at 12, so I'm still not good enough. Let's go to Hoth, I guess. We'll see how things look there. Spawned a wormhole right on top of the military outpost? Oh dear. put shock here, actually. Focus on what we're good at. Kinetic damage and restore health from warmth. Interesting. Well, Hoth is a wasteland. We'll see what we got here, though. Wampa Cave. Oh dear. How quickly is the Wampa going to murder me? Ooh, it's fast. Oh! Actually, it didn't do too much damage. Not as much as I thought it was going to be. Ooh! Still got me, though. Wampa is gonna Wampa you? Yes. Alright. I don't need to do another one. Here's this little camp here. Let's look at that real quick. Veer. I sense a strong connection with the Force in you. Whether you know it so or not, you are guided by it, and so am I. Through the Force, I can see you, and I am so grateful to do so. Maybe you could lend me some help. If it's of any relevant solace for you doing so, you can safely travel this area of Hoth. The cold out here will freeze anyone to death, but I have placed these portable heaters around the canyon. Visit them often and they will keep you alive. Am I dying of cold? So I'm taking 1 kinetic damage from cold, but the heaters provide +2 restore health, so yes, kind of dying. So what help do you need? I came to this planet to investigate a corrupt site that holds a strong connection to the Force. Cave nearby that's inhabited by a large number of Wampas. The Wampas have kept me from getting far enough into the cave to investigate. If you can, I would very much like your help. Of course you want me to go take out the Wampas. Alright, I'll try one more time with the Wampas. If it doesn't work, I will leave this place for now. I do need to find out, maybe for this level, I should focus on Constitution. So heavy armor would be part of that. Medium armor would be part of that. I still haven't gotten a lightsaber. What the hell? I found an enemy with a lightsaber, but I haven't been able to defeat them, so obviously I can't acquire their lightsaber like that. You expect them just to fall right into your lap? Maybe. Alright, we've got security splicers, dirty data pad. We've got that shipment in you asked for. It's going to be at the base out in the Dune Sea, back in the cavern. These spikes have a coding error in them, though, so you just have to twist them a little to make them work just right. Damn it. Double damn it. There, one Wampa down. Hey man, he says, it scares me when I see mission failed on my screen. Then only later does it say it's an urgent delivery. Oh. Alright, at least I can heal in the cave. You know, if I had a ranged attack, it would be so much easier. I mean, I have my force push thing, but that's pitiful, so. Oh, damn it. I feel like I'm playing a little Elden Ring here. To kind of time his attacks. How long does heal take? It takes like 10 hours to heal up. Once I've depleted most of my force energy. It's really, that's the longest thing that takes, is just replenishing the force energy. Johnny Blaster Rifle, Wolk Rabbit. The adventure has been frozen dead here for some time. Well, apparently. That's 2 more hours than D&D. Oof. It's a good thing that time really isn't that important in Morrowind. Most of the time, I don't think you're really in much of a rush. Sometimes when you have a disease, but... Oh, you got me. I think save here, right? I think so, yeah. Can shrines heal you in Morrowind like Skyrim? I think they just give buffs. It's been a long time since I've dealt with shrines, so I don't quite remember. I know you have to pay whenever you use a shrine in Morrowind. That much I remember. But I can't remember if they heal you or not. Actually, thinking about it, I think they might. Because there are certain times when you do get, like, stats debuffs that can last for quite a while. Unless you go to a shrine, if I remember correctly now. Heal you of diseases? I think? I can't remember. I haven't had to do anything with shrines in the mod here, so I'm not 100%. Because I forget when I last did my big Morrowind playthrough, but it's been a while. Oh, damn it. I got stuck on something there. Alright. I probably should have tried to focus a little bit more on other stuff there, but it is what it is. Let's do charisma. Even though I haven't really focused on charisma all that much, it probably will have be somewhat useful here. I think there might be a Wampa above me here. Levels give you points to put to stuff? Yes. So yeah, when you level up, you can do 3 attributes, and then kind of going with what I was saying earlier. The amount that you can potentially put into those attributes is determined by how much you level, like, all your other stuff. So like right now, I haven't gained any progress towards level increase, so I don't have anything that is getting like a boost. But I could like level up some of my miscellaneous skills, and it won't give me any level progress, but it will give me points towards improving one of those attributes. Well, let's see if this is a level 10 creature or not. Ow! Well, I've gone to mess myself up. Oh, I'm all the way back here? Dang it. Only one Wampa in here? I think so.
my god. Oh, there's another one there. Oh, no! Oh my god, this knockdown. Yeah, it's definitely good that timing doesn't do anything, because I'm having to waste 8 hours between each Wampa I fight here. And if I end up having to fight 2 Wampas, it's over. Alright, what do we got in here? Bodies too frozen to inspect. Soldiers were attempting to set up a base here. Chani Blaster. We can go talk to the one girl that likes us on Terrace. Try and get some money. Well, their attempt to set up a base obviously failed, so... Good job, guys. Good job. Let's just rest with all these enemies around it. You know, only sleeping in a cave full of Wampas. I don't know why I'm bothering with the blaster, honestly, because my marksmanship skill is not anywhere good enough to take on these Wampas. I don't know why the Wampa decided it wanted to do that, but okay. Actually, there is one benefit to firing one shot, is to lure the Wampas over, so I don't have to potentially deal with a whole bunch of Wampas. And also, for some reason, it feels like I'm better at dodging them in third person than I am in first person. Well, I keep going between first and third person. First person to use the blaster against them, and then third person to better take them out. Because you could look, yes, using the Force. Hey, a Mandalorian. Mandalorian met his match with these Wampas. His armor is covered in claw marks. How heavy is the armor? The helmet is 40, or no, 10, 40. Oh, so heavy. No Balthazar today. No, he may have forgotten. Grab that. Grab this. Grab that. Like, I'd love to grab all of this. And then I think we may go back to Tatooine after this to try and work on leveling up my my constitution. So pretty much taking a bunch of damage. It'd be easier if I found if I could do force heal, but again, haven't found any of that. I'm hopeful, because the reason I'm doing this Wampa quest here, I'm hopeful that once it's done, the guy that I talked to will teach me some force powers. Maybe that's how it happens, because that's kind of how it happened with the guy on Dantooine, is I finished a quest for him, and he taught me the powers related to what am I trying to say? Like command creature and all that. A lightsaber! Also, I realized I didn't rest and heal myself. Oh shit. Black sword, don't fail me now. Whew. Your datapad has been updated. The government building on Terra should be just about finished. Should return to Shade at the Terra Central Plaza and see if she has any new tasks for me. Oh, I thought it was that I finished off all the Wampas. Now, Pai Manning, have you gotten into the Xanian area? Or are you still down in Trinium? Not yet? Okay. There's a chill breeze in the cave. Something other than a wampa is here. Oh dear. Well, what's coming for us? Oh, nothing yet? And then the red lightsaber, which does totally overpowered damage. Alright. I know I wanted to hold on to the extravagant stuff, but I may have to get rid of it. We'll drop the booze, drop the refreshing booze. And drop some of this water. And at last, we have a lightsaber. Also, boss walks and pirates at the same time. Ooh. Is boss walks helping the pirates or boss walks being attacked by the pirates? Are you gonna save the day? Haha. Wait, I've been to this one. Swaks died fast. Oof. I think they attacked each other and now they're both attacking me. Okay. So long as you still end up getting his little thing. That's all that matters. I've been through there. Oh, this is maybe where I have to go. Hello, Wampa. Let me rest. Rest. Wait, we can't go that way. That's loud. Oh, the lightsaber? I guess it is pretty loud. Not as loud as when they went with the that one voice line. By Manning says, I used my warp item to get to the boss walks area again.
Oh, I guess that works. Is it only ever possible to get one of those, or can you get multiple ones? I think only one, like having one, more than one, doesn't seem like it'd do anything. I suppose. Because it what? Creates a wormhole to, where your like your towing area is or whatever. Okay, I'm gonna head back to him and see if I'm done. Because as far as I can tell, I've taken out all the Wampas here. Even though I haven't gotten an update in my journal. You've Wampa-ed them? Yes. Well, at least we can say we finally got a lightsaber. Took, like, forever, but finally got one. Be really nice if we got some force powers from this guy, but let's see. Something dark is within that cave. Whatever is in there is more dangerous than Wampas. May the force be with you.
No worries. I know you're there.
I looked around. I didn't find whatever the dark thing was. Oh, fine, I'll look one last time. Got like a few more minutes before I want to end the stream, so. Ideally want to end it at like 4 here, so. We'll give one more shot. See if we can find whatever he's talking about. At rest, there are enemies nearby. Really, the Wampas have respawned. That's why I saved. Keep saying there are enemies nearby, but where? My man, he says, I am the enemy nearby. I guess the swipes of the lightsaber are particularly loud. It's an Inviswampa. Is it... That was that. Maybe it's up here? I'm guessing it's somewhere around where the Sith Acolyte was. There's the Mandalorian. And I can heal, thank goodness. Did you not see the one in the big room? I did, but I wasn't really looking. I'm not looking for the Wampas now. I'm looking for what I'm assuming is like a dark side spirit. So maybe it's up in this one. I don't know how I'm missing with a lightsaber against the Wampa, but... Senegar War Boots. Let's see. Armor rating 12 versus 7. Weight 5, weight 5. We're going to switch those out. Because you ain't using the Force? Maybe. Are there longer lightsabers? In the mod, I'm not sure. In regular Star Wars, yes. Well, by regular, I mean like, you know, the expanded universe Star Wars. There's lightsabers that, like, can be expanded. Disney Star Wars, I don't know if they've... there might be one moment that did talk about expanding the size of a blade, but I can't remember what it was. Might have been in Star Wars Rebels. Keenan may have had a moment where he talked about that with Ezra. So it might exist there as well. I feel like I'm missing something, but it's hard to tell where it is that I'm missing. Because again, I've gone up this way before. I think this is the Mandalorian place, right? Yeah. Got the Mandalorian hanging out there. I admit this is kind of making me want to just be like, eh. Oh, there's a couple things like, the mod has some decent concepts, but the more I play it, the more I'm becoming, I don't know, disheveled. I don't know what the right word is that I'm looking for here, but disheartened by the mod. Again, great concept, execution. This scale. I don't think that's quite the word I'm looking for there. I heard a dis word. Oh. I said disheveled, but I don't think that's it. Disheveled is more like, you know, looking all messed up or whatever. Disheartened, maybe? Maybe that's the right word that I'm looking for. Disenchanted? Maybe? I'm looking. There's this tiny little space that I can try and get through, I guess. That's about the only other thing I can think of. But I'm pretty sure that's just part of the one thing that's sticking out. Because there's like it's kind of like a heater thing. Because I looked, and I'm not finding anything. Based on what it sounded like when I, like, you know, activated the Sith Acolyte initially, it sounded like it'd be some kind of ghost. But I don't know if it has... Well, I guess there's already... I can always turn off collision, I guess. That's one option. Ghost of Tsushima. I don't think that was what I was looking for. Alright, let's see. Okay, so there is someone over here. Is this where I first came in? Yes. Gosh dang it. This looked like this was just a wall. Pain in my ass. Ow, damn it. Oh, come on. Alright, well, at least we finally figured out what we need to do. Alright, taking all this off so I can get my full armor. This game doesn't have map or compass markers, does it? No. There is at least a... Oh my god. There is, in regular Morrowind, there's at least some little markers on the world map, but there's no world map with this mod, so that makes things like very difficult. Oh my god. Time to ram straight into a pirate shipyard? Oh dear. Should I go for the shock sword? Maybe. Where did I put it? Okay, I think that's what I need to do. Because I'm hitting with that much better. But yeah, the whole fact that they hit it up here too is irritating. Are you fucking serious? No, come on, I'm so close. Are you serious? That wasn't even the right thing I wanted to use. Oh my god. Alright, let's put that there. Let's save. If I could knock it down, I'd be great. Oh, come on, you're almost there. Alright, at this point, I just want to use God mode to finish this. Be done with it. I am... Yes. I'm kinda done. Jesus mode, yes. Yeah, I just want to be done with this quest. I've come so darn close. Done with the whole mod? I think so. Like, don't get me wrong. Morrowind is difficult. And, you know, it can be frustrating as well. But I feel like it's a little bit more doable than the way this mod is right now. It's entirely possible that I did not set myself up right. And, you know, that can play a role. Enderall next? Nah, I've looked at Enderall. It's just not for me. Sorry, Pipe Mandy. I don't know what I'll do next exactly. I'll figure it out eventually. But yeah, let me turn this in, see what I get from this. See if it's of any importance. But yeah, it's entirely possible that I built my character wrong. Unfortunately, I've already put... Let's see, this is what, the 3rd episode of Starwind, so I've probably put like, you know, between 12 and 15 hours. It's only fun if it's Star Wars? Well, yes. Yeah, I put 12 to 15 hours into this, so... Force Ghost, that explains the connection. This place is now purged of its corruption thanks to you. I met a friend while you were gone. Maybe he can assist you on your travels here. Where is this friend? A damn Wampa? I can now continue my...
May the Force be with you.
You said I met a friend, but what is the friend? Is the friend the Wampa? I'm assuming the Wampa. But the Wampa's not doing anything. Can I command the Wampa? I don't think it worked. I don't know. I'm also just very... Yeah, my overall assessment of Starwind here. It has potential, but there's a lot of weird things to it. I don't know if it's... To me, it feels like the balancing's a little off, so that's part of it. Again, it's entirely possible I made my character wrong. Unfortunately, to counteract that would require a lot of time that I don't really want to put into to try and counteract, so... Yeah, I think this is probably going to be a tier for Starwind. It's an interesting mod, interesting concept. Is there an open world Star Wars game? Star Wars Galaxies is probably the closest. Star Wars Outlaws, kinda, I've heard, is relatively open world. Problem with Star Wars Outlaws is I would like... Me, for open world RPGs, I want to be able to put myself into it. And Star Wars Outlaws, you have a set character, so that kind of hurts that a little bit. So that's why Outlaws really wasn't all that interesting to me. Beyond that, not entirely sure. But yeah, I kind of went into this hoping that this would kind of fill that open world Star Wars niche that I was looking for. Again, great concepts, execution feels a bit lacking. Dantari Wilds, an example, you know, you have the Dantari that are relatively weak, easy to take care of, and then you've got the champions that one-shot you with their javelins, so. And that was even with, you know, going all the way down to well, no armor, but gives armor 39 because they have, you know, such high unarmed or unarmored. So yeah, I don't know, but we'll see what I do next week. I'll try to figure something out. Until then, I'll see y'all later. I'm Andine. Have a good night. I'll see you on the Ivorian server. And yeah, for those on YouTube, if you've reached this part of the playthrough, let me know in the comments what you think of Starwind if you've played it. Again, overall assessment has potential. Balancing isn't quite there, but that's the state of mods. So, alright folks, have a good night.